Hello Genshin gamers, and welcome back to another Archon Quest video. This will be my full playthrough of Genshin's 5.8 Archon Quest, aka Ineffa's story. After the live stream trailer for this version, I was very excited for this quest and to learn more about Ineffa's lore, and this quest definitely delivered. I very much enjoyed it. A little side note before we get into it. Before doing this quest, I did read the description for Ineffa's weapon, and I'm really glad that I did because it kind of offered some nice context for some of the topics and themes touched on in this quest and a little bit of Ineffa's backstory. And I liked kind of theorizing with the information that I got from that. So if you haven't read it yet and you're a lorehead like me, I would absolutely recommend. It's really interesting. I reference it a couple times throughout the playthrough, so that's really the only reason I wanted to bring it up, in case you were like, what the heck is she talking about? And then just another little reminder before we get started. If you want to join me live for any of my future Genshin or other gacha gaming, you can. Over at twitch.tv/viridian_dawn. We would absolutely love to have you. My community is super cool and we love yapping about lore on my streams, so come join us. And without further ado, let's get into the quest. Thank you. Here we go. Time for Ineffa's story. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm very interested to learn more about her. The trailer for this Archon Quest seemed really intriguing. And also her weapon description was so interesting too. Like, she went to the freaking moon with Shokoro. That's so cool. Icon. Oh yeah, I gave her these wings because I thought they looked nice. Jaska! Jaska and Aoife.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her?
Also, is
How'd she
anybody
get
not
wounded so
voiced
bad?
in this quest?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Everyone is voiced? Let's go!
On over here.
Amazing. More new Paimon!
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Hello. I love that they call me
hey, it's you
Tumaini.
two.
It's so cool.
Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Is volume good, guys? Does everything sound okay?
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro. Real tired.
Let's go. I
Secret
miss
source
Kakuku.
automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently.
I can't unhear Minnie
They've been
Mouse.
attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Rust buckets.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Oh,
Come on. What happened to birds of a feather? We're your
we
friends.
just stick
Plus,
together.
We'll be leaving for nod-krai soon, so, you know, while we're still here.
Not like we have anything else to do.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome. Let's go. Let's go.
If hunting
She's so
down
excited.
war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro.
Kakuku does not want to go. Hello, Kyle. Welcome back. I did play the Furlova story. Yes, I really enjoyed it. I liked it a lot.
Are they?
Ineffa.
Must find them.
Oh. Oh. Brigitte.
Traveler. Paimon. Then
Oh.
return home.
Ineffa.
Ah.
Oh,
Takes
I
me
thought
right
it was a
back to the
trial.
Night Warden Wars.
It's just my Ineffa.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! You two! Time to end them! Surprise baptism! Search!
Easy, light work.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say.
Well, let me
You
get my
might
notebook
want to see
out.
this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Oh my god!
Traveler.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
What?
I am Traveler.
You heard that too, right?
You heard that too, yes, loud and clear.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
That doesn't... It's definitely right.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to
I
unlock
feel like
it.
you're projecting the balloon part, Paimon.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Hello, Ty.
Hey,
Welcome
I
to
wouldn't
chat.
risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use
Greetings.
similar devices when they're sending confidential
We are doing the
messages.
5.8 Archon Quest.
If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
She said, I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to
Let's
head
go.
to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
She's got it. She's got it.
Bro!
She gonna be asleep. Oh, what the? The Fatu is watching us. Oh, do you think it's the Torres Fatui? Is it the Torres Fatui? Hello, Aoife.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
You're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro!
But I did like the fact that we finally got a character that
Do you know
was...
Shilonen is... Oh, you're up.
Well, not
I
finally.
figured
It's
you'd
happened
be
before,
taking a nap
but...
at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
You are.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference,
But you
I've
are.
been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
I love Hervier.
Well,
Oh yeah, the robot lady asleep on the bench
Hold
behind
up.
us.
Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece.
One
I'm
piece.
surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents.
Can we put the voices up there low with the music?
assuming-
Yes, absolutely.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Hopefully that's better. I'm assuming it's not worth the risk. Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Is that better?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components...
Perfect.
I've never seen anything
Thank you for
like
letting me
them in
know.
natlan before.
Oh, my autoplay.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
You got this. Oh. I know.
Hey, she woke up!
Good morning.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Defibrillation. Hey there. Are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
I love her.
You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
How open.
Pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Pretty smart for a
Code?
robot.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Paimon,
Memory.
please.
Missing.
Oh no.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
She's sad.
why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Okay, so her name is Memory
Return
Missing.
home. Task in progress.
Ineffa's just a nickname, actually. Oh.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
I like her new voice. It's Paimon, not nails on a chalkboard.
when
I
you know
love
something,
I love
the harder
Paimon's
you
new
try to
voice.
remember it,
It's so
the more it
good.
gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
I agree.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Oh.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path.
Oh.
That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
St. Lolly would never take a disciple, though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Oh, it's okay.
Without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
Sure. Are you all right? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a
Tolerable.
humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Oh,
Hey! That triggered something!
sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that.
She's like,
So-
nah, you're right.
Is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Hmm.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or
Yeah.
a place
No.
you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beat.
Brigitte.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Oh.
is this a broom?
She really
A
is
broom?
a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Oh, she got Shilonen's
Are
attention.
you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Oh. You don't have to.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well,
Box.
guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Holy crap, I can pick up these whole things? Oh my god. Where am I putting these? Place neatly. I see. I see. Wow.
Cleaning floor.
Pick up junk and clean the dirty marks.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wow, good job, Brigitte. This way. Brigitte. I could summon her again, but I simply just want to push her. This way, Brigitte. This way. Oh, dang it.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, the robot's name is Brigitte. This way. This way. You got it. You got it. You got it. This way. This way. Oh, almost there. Almost made it. No! Yes! We got it. We got it. Alright, Joe. Welcome to chat. I don't have Spotify music on right now. Since we're doing a quest, so.
Objects.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Red book.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
What?
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepeka's reading.
Nepeka's reading a book about being reincarnated as a hilichurl? That's not concerning at all. Green book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
In space, that's up to Joe. If they want to wait for their song or just get a refund.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The books on the table are sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
I love her voice. It's so good.
Wow.
We haven't heard much about
brand
Nepeka.
new.
Yeah, it's
This looks like someone from the Children of Echoes.
Wait, I totally
She
forgot
wouldn't.
about my
Is
Vanessa
this a relative
crumbs.
of yours?
Wait. I need to get my head in the right headspace for this. I totally forgot. Mostly because I'm more looking for it in summer. But red-haired lady just reminded me. I need my Vanessa crumbs. Yeah, Nepeka, the only time Nepeka shows up after the tribal quest is if you did the tribal quest before the Archon quest, and then she shows up at the end of the Archon quest with, like, you know, depending on how much you've done, like all the other people, when you go into the basement, so to speak, Natlan's basement. Is this a relative of yours?
A relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the
Okay.
6 heroes.
Okay, give me a hot second. Ishkik. Ish.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of...
Where's the key? Okay, that's fine. Baraka. Okay.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Ah, okay.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
No.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Chillin just called Ochcon a her. Most of some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan.
Okay.
The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak
Ah.
and to the persecuted Saurians.
Oh! Okay. But it wouldn't be
Lianka.
Lianka. Because Vanessa was a separate tribe. Vanessa was like a wandering tribe. So if, yeah, she founded the Flower Feather clan, then yeah.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What the freak?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm writing stuff down. And Lianka founded Flower Feather. Okay, so these are the two founders of Flower Feather and Children of Echoes. Malfunction that betrayed us all. This is a really cool picture. Watch out! Oh, like pulled Paimon out of the way. Wait, he looks so cool here. What the heck? Oh no, the picture.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Well, she did tell you to get out of the way.
Ah! What's that sound?
Oh my god.
A lightning strike?
A how jump scare.
It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Vanessa never existed. She did too. She did too exist. Even if you don't want to go by the manga and you just go by the game, she's referenced in game as well. Jean literally talks about her. She literally has a TCG card. Hi, Kniech!
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kniech?
Ineffa mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
You're what?
Wait! Kanich! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Girl,
What
what?
did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright,
He's so silly.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, Paimon, I cut you off. Well. Whoopsie. Last time she was mentioned 1.0. That doesn't mean that she never existed or is irrelevant, though.
Coming!
Also, TCG. Oh my god, is that Anju? Oh my god. Oh no, it's not. I think...
Yay! Ineffa!
He usually wears a different outfit. Wait! New designs! Wait, cute!
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last!
Amu.
Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
Isn't Anju's Inazuma outfit gray, though?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Oh man!
Promise me.
They hit me with the voice crack again.
You have to come home.
Oh, it's so cute. I can't do it. Let me hear it again.
Malfunction.
I want to hear it again. Let me hear it. It's so cute.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Just melts my heart, man.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant.
Joachine.
This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from nod-krai.
Nod-krai?
Oh, but you're all... What?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about nod-krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
A conglomeration.
Yeah. We're all merchants who ended up finding our
Asimu.
feet in Nasha Town. nod-krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in nod-krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Right.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
The incident with the moon statues.
There us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end,
Ugly.
we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Oh, they all care
Hence
about
why
her
our
so
price
much.
negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa.
So give me the
And
money.
Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Kenichi
please. I
icon.
barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh, if so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from nod-krai.
Right.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Stealing.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly
not
you
that
forgot
bad.
your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
War Machine. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Oh.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Interested, what moon did they collect? Because the actual moon is still in the sky and the fragments from beyond the sky are still there too. Well, the moons beyond the sky, there's 3 of them. So 2 of them are shattered and 1 of them should still be intact as far as I recall. So it could be another set of fragments. One of the other 2. Question mark. It's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in nod-krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
Do we know that the
Then you learned
moon
a
that
group
we
of us
see
were
in the
planning
fake
to return
sky
home,
is separate
stopping
from the
off in
intact
Natlan on the way,
moon
so you
from
tracked us
the
down and
original
joined the
3?
crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
Like, is the
No.
moon that we see in the fake sky a fake moon, and then there's the 3rd intact moon is a different moon that's like beyond the fake sky? Is that how it works? Or is it like the moon that we see in the fake sky is the final remaining moon? I have no idea.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Yeah, her
She
core
was
is
already in a pretty bad state
resonating
by
with
the time she went to
something.
fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Natlan's got talent. Oh, she's so
Perhaps
cute.
coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Oh.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking. We could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe,
There's literally a hotel.
new travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the main
In
city.
the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Our Tumaini.
Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person
I love
sends
this
a
guy's
robot
voice.
with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
That's crazy. No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. You do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I love Shalona so much. Her VA has so much fun with her. I love it.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. You do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
Because it's that simple.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Somebody get Malvika. She'll figure it out somehow.
I can eat. Oh, and buy a how? Actually, that's weird. Why is a how so quiet today?
True, because of how, oh my god, they were talking about in the live stream about like who a how actually is, and that he was like part of the Dragon Lord Council and stuff. Wait, ooh, I'm excited to get more to that. Why is he sidestepping?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the problem.
That's the strange part.
Yeah.
You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
Okay, because he would be supportive of this task because Ineffa had connections with Shakodal. Because Ineffa like basic, from what I understand from her weapon, so glad I read the weapon description before this. She basically worked with him or for him. Shannon line scratched a part of my brain. Yeah, it had some really good tone to it. So this VA is like that IRL. That's funny. I love how they're building up the interpersonal relationships between the characters, although I liked it before. I know some people were complaining about it. That was definitely one of my things that I felt like... I didn't feel like it didn't exist. I just felt like it wasn't as explored as it could be. I think it was also tough because there were some characters, like Kanichi, for instance, I think is a really great example that he just wasn't super present for a ton of stuff, including his own tribal quest. Didn't flesh him out a ton, and yeah, there just wasn't a ton of, I mean, he is kind of a loner type character, but he just wasn't really like around for a lot of things to like be part of those interpersonal relationships. I think we saw the most with like kind of towards the end where we started getting into like a Flower Feather and Collective of Plenty. I started to see a little bit more there. And then like the Ineffa event with the Saurians and the like Shilona and Malvika interactions there, Ineffa and Ororan, Yansan, etc, etc. I started to see a little bit more of that later on. I think it was more in like the earlier Archon Quest and the tribal quests. I didn't get a ton. See, Lolly and Ororan was pretty good, I would say. So it's not necessarily that I felt like it wasn't there, it just didn't feel as fleshed out as it could have been in the beginning. There was also a lot to like focus on and think of like lore-wise and stuff, you know? Kachina and Milani was pretty good in the beginning, yeah. I think also just the fact that a lot of them weren't voiced was really tough too. So we didn't get to get that like level of emotion in it. It probably made it feel a little bit less connected, you know.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Got it. Understood. Stupefied into a stupor.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
It's really who you think it is, how?
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Okay, buddy. Alright. That won't bite you in the butt later.
Really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Oh, we just kind of left him there? Okay. Alright, on our way. I'm excited. There's a lot of really potential cool lore drops to happen here. Yippee! Hello, let me float in on my little pill. I can't stop doing this. I can't stop just floating everywhere. I almost cried the first time that I that I did this. I did this in the middle of Nightwind off of like a high cliff or something.
It'll be so cool.
And it just like ugh. I'm so happy I got her. Artakus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, look at the little kids.
See? It said yes!
Oh, Yatlan! I missed you, Yatlan. What's up? Welcome back.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Yeah, you tell the kids, Paimon.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
The flying expert.
Beep, beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
I love this kid's nasally voice.
Herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Kind of gives Venti a little bit.
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memory.
Dahlia and Venti, yeah, true.
Fighter?
She's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand. All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What considerate
so that's
children.
Why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Aww.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
That's pretty good. Dang.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
How the new VA does deadpan and sarcastic Paimon? Yeah. She's I feel like she did a great job even in like the first quest, but I feel like I'm starting to see her get even a little bit more comfortable with the character here. She's kind of, the VA they're leaning into it a little bit more. It's nice to see. That's kind of, I was like, when I first heard it, again, I already really loved it, but I was like, you know, I'm also gonna be like, give it a little bit of time, let her kind of get used to the character a bit more, and I can definitely hear it for sure. They're doing a great job. Last chance, what do you mean?
Now that all of my mom and dad's other friends
I'm watching your React videos on YouTube. Thanks, Artakus. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
It's our turn to go
Happy to have you here.
too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Oh.
He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
No.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from nod-krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Aw.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Interesting. That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Ineffa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Oh. I love how much I'm getting called Tumaini. It's so cute.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place.
It
They
is.
have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, where am I going? 300 meters away. That's teleport business. No way they revealed someone's age. True. Hi, Nico. Welcome back. How are you? A toy seller is absolutely rolling in berries, Mora. Dude, I made that old lady so rich. I gave her so much money. Holy crap. Oh, I need to go this way. Ash the Xiaomane! Oh my god, absolutely based. Welcome in. How are you? You have amazing taste. Got to DSC1. Should I build her all DPS? Should I build her all DPS? I have beacon and really good emblem. I kept her full EM till now. That's a good question. I feel like from my Dia, I just made her, I gave her, this. Golden Troop. I don't know how everybody else builds their Dia, but this was my, like, slap something on and call it a day. And I gave her this thing. And I really only use her, I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to use her for, or what other pyro DPS you have at your disposal.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Glowing eyes.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Thank you.
Chat mode activated.
I appreciate it.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours.
True.
She does modes instead of moods, too.
Yeah, she does give very Lynette vibes.
Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Oh, you're doing just great. Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
I'm trying to, like,
These are
converse.
some standard greetings.
I'm
I learned
matching the
recently.
energy.
3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did
She
you
said-
get greetment from? Never mind.
Twice the greetment.
You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
She's so funny.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Yay!
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalona and the others can find out.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Me talking to people. It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Yo. This conversation just got really deep.
Text is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
No.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Oh.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento
Gratitude.
of your friendship.
Memento?
Aye. An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Uh-oh.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Oh, is that, Lianka? A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000.
I love her hair.
Maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Him being Ochkan, right?
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
I want to look into Ochkan more. He's so fascinating to me.
Well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Did she have like an alternate, like...
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me...
Like an alternate self when she worked for Chakotl?
Blind hatred even further.
Oh, So Ochkan doesn't like Ineffa because Ineffa, before she was Ineffa... Oh, I wonder if she had a different name. Because she worked for Shikoto and Ochkan hates the dragons.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
Interesting.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go.
So you're saying Mavika's job isn't hard?
Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you.
Or is she talking about Flower Feather? Oh, it's just the tribe. Okay.
We'll have a life far, far away from here. So go, cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Oh.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Oh.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
We never had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Leonka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? Ether's face. Have you heard Ineffa's voice lines when she takes damage or dies? Oh, I don't think I have, actually. I should look at those.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened to the Children of Echoes. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Ooh, I hope Ether speaks. I want to hear Zach. Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adieta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Yeah, I'm kind of cracked. Let's go. It's okay, I make up for Paimon's 1/5. Whatever. 1/5. Sploosh.
Fulfill our pact!
Something about her gives me Kafka vibes. Leonka. She's so pretty. Yeah, Leonka does kind of give Kafka vibes, you're right. Sorry, I got distracted. Spicy lolly.
Warning, core temperature rising. Warning, damage critical. Emergency repairs required. Suggestion, do not exceed your limits.
Suggestion.
Please navigate behind me. Cognition module. Shutting down.
Oh.
This is not where I belong. Awaiting reactivation.
Oh, that's so good. What the heck? Oh my god, you're right. Dang. Hop off, Angelina. We're all a fan. Remember the line he joked about in the 5.0 livestream anniversary? Jog my memory. Was it when he was talking to Koi? I think that was in the 5.0 livestream. Hello. Actually, I don't want to hurt you. I try not to kill hilichurls if I can help it nowadays. I try my best. I love Ochka Natlan, it's so beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go on break real quick, and then we'll continue.
Progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
And slippers. Gummies. Yeah. Gummies and snacks separately. Gummies, you guys heard it here first.
Accelerating.
Ineffa said it herself. Gummies are not snacks. Okay. They are not a snack. Going to get a snack? You may not get gummies. Gummies are their own category, I guess. Candy? Gummies. Gummies join the candy controversy.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Oh.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky.
Yeah, Alma knows what's up.
To see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
She's back!
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Cute. Arieta says a reluctant goodbye to Ineffa.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
No.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to nod-krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nod-krai. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in nod-krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Split?
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
Is this summer area back here? Is that what this thing in the sky is? Yeah? Okay, I was like, what the freak is that?
I guess you could say it's somewhere you
Big blob.
belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Chimpu! Hello!
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Chimpu.
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
I love the, like, POV they're giving us. Like, Ineffa's POV.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Interesting. Yep. I need Ineffa to go insano mode. Create shopping list. Give me that. Such like tiny little houses. Imagine living in this little orb. How cute. It reminds me of the Gestural Village in Claire. Where do I have to go? Up there?
Accelerating.
Girl? Oh, wait. I went too high. Dang it. Over yonder. It's plenty big. I live in downtown Toronto. 2,500 for the orb. True. True. Sorry, I've been too conditioned to Texas. Where everything's huge. Why am I so bad at figuring out where I need to go right now? Oh, I see. You know, I should definitely just teleport.
It's not like I'm not trying.
Inazuma wings? Yeah, I liked them the best.
Rise like smoke.
I thought they looked quite nice. Some of the blue ones were nice too, but I was like, I'll go with this for now. Like, this one's not bad. It goes. It goes nicely. That's not bad either. But yeah, I like the purple. Purple. Oh my god, speaking of.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
Mm-hmm. How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Poor Hao. He had it coming though.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Ah.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Girl, all someone needs to do is go to Natlan and find the readables, and then you'd know. You telling me nobody's ever done that before?
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Okay. Yeah, just open the wiki, jeez. Either collecting all the ancient history or not telling anybody anything. We could literally like start a library at this point of information that nobody has ever heard. Don't accept Menelik made it to the volcano. True. True. I can't remember where exactly all those little books were along the way. Yeah, go jump into the volcano. Jeez. You wanna know stuff? You gotta work for it. Okay. 13 sovereign rulers are AI created by Pyro Dragon. Yeah, we literally carry the library with us. We're a walking library.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Greater authority than even the dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I only knew they were AI during this quest. Same. Same. I was gonna ask if that information has been given before, or if this is the first time we're hearing of it. I wonder. Cause same. I thought they were all actual Dragonborn.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kukuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was it?
So how's just annoying AI? Yeah, pretty much. That's funny. Which one of the 13 was
Not
it?
a clue. So far, he has staunchly
We got like
refused to
his
reveal
number.
which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
I don't remember what his number was. I think we got a name, like a full name as well, right?
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
CL 10? 6 or 10? Okay.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
So faux, huh?
Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Hi, I don't know. What's up? How are you? Greetings, greetings. Hello. Hello.
This felt weird.
Thank you for the 100 videos as well. Welcome back. Hi, Tabon. Quest has been really good so far. I'm enjoying. I'm taking a lot of notes. We got all numbers, names, but a house speculation based on some story stuff. I think like the name that he was. I don't remember. It was like similar. Yeah. I want to find those readables again. I wish we could have, I know like we get the books and things, right? In our inventory. But, like, you know how for my Nikki gamers, how Nikki does it, where every time you find a readable, it goes into your lore compendium. I wish we had a lore compendium in Genshin that, like, all the other readables we find join the books in there so that we can have it, like, all sorted in one place.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
So her core must be from one of the rulers.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Or before she was, like, reshaped by Aino. It was probably the same core or something.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Yeah, I'm doing the Ineffa Archon Quest right now. It's really good.
Not completely. There's also Lianka
Pacing
and the
stuff pretty good
Flowerfeather
so far
clan,
as well.
both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord.
I
She
remember
ruled
that
over what is now
one.
the Flowerfeather clan's territory.
So Cielo 8. Did I write down anything about that when I was doing... I remember her specifically because I was like, oh. Floral candles and skyborn feathers. See, only travel quest, tracer no tracing. 5.5 quest. Lantern, right? I think it was after that. Maybe I didn't write it down. If this was One Piece, they could make the Dragon Lord's arc same like this, Wano. True. Sorry, give me 1 second. Just want to see if I got anything else about this in my notes. Sage of the Stolen Flame, 2 Conrad soldiers cause disaster. Lone Island in the west, Marjavari. Kukulkan, Ochkan, Huitzilopochtli. I love when I just write down names and nothing about them. The other way it was the goat. She was like, if you guys can't kill my human daughter, then that means you have skill issues. Really? Wait, that's funny. You have skill issues. You weaklings. Dear Death Heart. Okay, Cielo 8. Priestess of Floral Candles. And Skyborn Feathers.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Got you.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate
Imagine
mother
being
then
raised by a
encouraged her to leave
dragon.
the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them.
Yeah, like Chaska's upbringing. Mm-hmm.
Gradually, a community of like-minded people in Saurians gathered around her.
She just like her for
united by their
real.
desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never
Have a good
mentioned
one,
her dragon
Hataki.
mother's name, or what became of her
Bye-bye.
in the end.
Have you read the Chainbreaker lore? Chainbreaker. Chainbreaker? What's Chainbreaker?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
I love the little ribbons on her space buns. They're so cute.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
She really said, how was she murdered?
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Oh.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's
Wow.
mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Artistic license. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior.
Oh, the natlan craftable? Has lore about
Do you
Leonka?
think that
Okay.
my origins have something to do with the sovereign ruler?
I actually don't know if I've made that yet, but I'll look and see.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Me?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreetly.
This girl. This girl. This girl. I forgot we have telepathy powers. Finally taking revenge on Dyrannith. Let's go! In a moment I'm gonna leave. I need you to join me discreetly. Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Like, I get it, but I feel like, you know, I feel like perhaps the hand-holding did not keep your, keep it as under the table as maybe you wanted it to be. Like, it's fine, but, you know, you did want the others to hear. I feel like that wasn't very subtle. Imagine them staring into each other's eyes while holding hands. Like, okay. Maybe like, okay, if I try to canonize it in my head, maybe it's like there's rumors going around, right? That like that like she's got a thing for him, and like maybe they're like, you know, the people are talking, so maybe she's using that as an excuse to speak to him in his mind without just like awkward silence, like staring at him. Everyone sees it as an open and secret. Exactly. Okay, perfect. Glad we're all glad we're all on the same page now.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Oh, I'm leaving
Would a
Paimon?
machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lyanka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lyanka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
So it's probably CL08 that went with Shokotl to the moon. Like, what I'm guessing is that, like, CL08's core is just Ineffa's core. And the Weapon Lord was talking about CL08 going... like, working with Shokotl. You know? Oron keeps calling us Gramps. True. Arma knows Ineffa doesn't care. Cheska's too smart, so she figured out that CLL has a crush on us, so nothing weird. Yeah, I think that's why it feels more like a cover. A cover for a secret. A separate secret. Oh, bye, Paimon. See you later. Floating on in. Oh, Shalonen's here.
Hello, traveler.
Why do you sound upset? What's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Oh.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lyanka.
Okay, why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lyanka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
The 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
My queen.
How would that be any different from what they did to Lyanka's mother?
Nobody fooling Cheska. Okay, so... CL11. No, wait, Cheska doesn't notice we're leaving her alone with Paimon and a robot. She's too good. Missing after war. Most hostile towards humanity. Went insane at Pyro Dragon's death. Okay.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Girl.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this.
A Paimon
it's
brain?
Just the Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
The shade. A Paimon brain or a robot brain?
Pachaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive.
Shalonen's VA
It's as
just
if they're
makes her
drawn to
like
each other.
her dialogue sounds so natural. Like it's not that other people don't sound good too, but like it sounds like a person who's just like talking to you in like everyday life, you know? It's so
Ineffa
good.
could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Yeah, but like, when does the future start?
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now.
My only issue I had here is that Noah Ether would let Paimon be alone with Ineffa after saving her at Shalonen's workshop. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Maybe... Yeah, there's no way to know, like, if she's gonna go berserk again.
If you're suggesting
and what would make
there's
that
a
happen?
volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Chaska! Oh.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Oh.
If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same.
That's oh, my heart.
Besides, even if the 11th
That's
Lord
heartbreaking.
rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
She really said we just take her out. Especially with Tumaini on the team, because I'm so cracked.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're
Just
only
don't
acting like the
lose.
villain here to make us realize
beat 'em
how
up.
serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point.
Oh.
Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up,
I love her.
You should get back on Ineffa watch.
I
and
love her
we
and
should get
Ether.
back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
We're all talking about you.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh, she angry.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important.
The fatigue.
She sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
As Chaska.
Hey,
JK, as Seat Lolly. Oh, as Chaska. JK. Oh. Do-do-do.
Paimon's gonna puke.
Well, then puke. Ain't got no time for slowing down. Meow. I do have Cheska, yeah. Cheska was one of my Natlan favorites. I'm a big
Target
Cheska
acquired.
glazer.
Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa.
We're here, we're here.
Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have
Oh,
arrived.
trial Ineffa.
Traveler.
No, I want to look at the
Jasta.
details. What the heck?
Not now. Save it for later.
Ow. Easy. Light work. The obsidian and the automatons
Threat
is so
eliminated.
It looks so
Annihilation
good.
mode disengaged.
Boss,
Batui.
now?
Gulaboo.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't
Bajayi.
working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Oh, he's got a little ball. Velimiru. Oh, I like that name. That's cool. Velimiru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Who would have that kind of tone? Huh. I don't recognize, I fear.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Oh no!
Why would they do this? Why?
Remind me of the Herza? Yeah. Because I was trying to think of... It also reminded me of, like... I was trying to think of witches first.
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
But... it's not any of the ones that we know.
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Nicole is the only one that I don't feel like I have cemented in my head, but I'm like 95% positive that's not Nicole.
Look,
We'll just keep playing.
No one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Sacred, hello, welcome in. Reminds me of Mona. Oh, true. True. I had an accident while playing Odoron. I was safe because I had no pity, but she came home early with C6 Odoron. Still need to build her properly. She's super fun to play. And also just have. She's one of my favorites to explore with, honestly. She's just so easy to, like, move around with and kill things.
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Chest.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Brigitte.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Sandrone, wait. That's a good...
Well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
That's a good shout. Yeah, from what she said in the trailer, the lines we heard in the trailer, that is quite similar. Yeah.
Reconnecting.
Welcome in. Also, gas. Hello.
Wow! It's actually talking!
Hello, Birgitta! Yeah, and Sandrone is like the robot person. she does the robots, exactly.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
Nice clarification.
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
The dragon face under the Fatui's control. The Fatui?
How is that possible?
The Fatui?
The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this. And
surprise, surprise! It's the Fatui again.
Know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Infiltrated? Mavica literally said they were coming. Or that they were like already here, way back when. After the war was over. She was like, oh yeah, they're like already here. They're already looking at the moon. Fatui controlling automatons. Immediately locked onto the chest. You'll see a lot of those in Natlan. I'm excited to actually go through and like explore Natlan because Natlan's so much fun to explore.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Also, this little art on here is reminding me a lot of Undertale.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Fatui invaded their territory.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Oh.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Dawn. Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or
Is that little ball?
Is that?
Ball.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more
Yeah, that was
specifically
Satori's
to my
group.
core.
So I guess, yeah, this is with Sandrone. Wonder if Sandrone will try to get the Gnosis and not Columbina. Because I remember when Mavica was like, oh, they're gonna come and try and get the Gnosis. We were like, Columbina! It's gonna be Columbina! But Columbina seems to be doing her own thing. Plus they had orders to like go retrieve her. So I could totally see Sandrone doing it instead.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. So Ineffa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leonka.
What?
Parts of her, I think.
Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Ineffa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Oh.
8th Lord? Leonka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Do we think that 11 is the one that cursed 8, and then 8?
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal
789,
interference.
true.
Unable to translate.
You're so right.
The signal should improve
Ours.
as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Recently. I love the way that he speaks. That entered Natlan recently.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely
Sorry about
not
the
your
dogs.
average soldiers.
Get this diva out of the Archon Quest and on a runway. Let's listen to it again.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
I love this guy. What the heck?
Oh?
Recently.
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Inference?
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in nod-krai.
Okay,
known as
perfect.
Marionette.
Okay, perfect. Sadrone! I wrote it in all caps in my notes. Sandrone.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
Civilization.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
Sure you
But I figured
did.
they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Liar. You lying liar, Pates. You lolly read his mind.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Oh, you sus. You sus, man.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied
I'm
with
sorry.
getting ready for the journey. And like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Stronger, them or Ineffa?
Oh my god.
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here.
Ineffa, of course.
Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out.
Who is
And
this
as
guy?
For this 11th Lord business.
Please have him voice
we
more
need to
stuff.
discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
I need a playable character voiced by this man. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shalon and Seat Lolly's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Researchers may seek knowledge from all kinds of ancient civilizations. They're trying to make some sort of inference. Wonder if this has anything to do with Project Suja.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Oh. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
An
Adieta,
NPC has never lied.
I
True.
need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes
They
a
are
look at
all
her.
perfectly honest.
Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Some things to take care of.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Awful, Dad. Worst dad of the year.
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Do not let this man in Liyue. Actually, put this man in Liyue and let Xiao murder him.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
Oh, you stinker.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
That's crazy.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
So if he was born in Liyue and then he moved to nod-krai, maybe he became a Fatui after he moved? Or do you think he was in Fatui before he moved and then moved to nod-krai to be closer to everything?
But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need
this
all the
ability
intel
that
we
she
can
has
get
to
on
just like
Marionette and the
translate
Fatui.
their
As far as I'm
communication
concerned, you're a
modules
bigger
is
threat than
really
any sovereign
cool.
ruler.
It's good.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Yay, she can walk. Walking
That's my cue.
perfectly.
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. A bush. Can she translate rune guards too? I'm pretty sure they curse at us in robot language when we stun them. I wonder... I mean, because the rune guards are Conrian and this is dragon technology. But I wonder if she has like translation modules for different things too. You know, things outside of her own, what's related to herself. It's a good thought, a good question. You know all those ruin guards you can find around the world with like
He's
the
on the
weird
move.
coordinates on them?
Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
I wonder if she could make any sense of that.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Yeah, the one's in Dragonspine. Yeah. Now there's
Stealth
one in
mode
like a cave
activated.
somewhere.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I think there's a There's a Fatui lady outside of that cave that he's in. One of the Electro ones or the Cryo ones? I don't remember. Dang it.
Stealth mode activated.
I can't do my crouching.
Not say that out loud?
I can't do my crouching moment. Stealth mode. Wait a second. Oh no, this is a different spot. Okay. A domain?
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Oh.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Oh. Okay.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh,
I don't know, I heard that pretty well.
still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Ineffa? Oh no!
Oh.
What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Oh, we'll be so careful. I've got my no healer triple shielder team. I'm ready to go. I'm set. I will never die. True. Hydro and Electro. I have Dahlia. I'll be fine. I was invisible the first time when I got caught. I got caught when I noticed him. That's funny. He was doing the... He pulled a Uno reverse stealth on you.
Ineffa, wait for us!
Double Ineffa. One of the snake things. I love those. Wow. Wow, looks cool here. Wow. Ready.
Ineffa!
Hey, Queen.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Oh, she blacked out?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Oh, I bet the Fatui's...
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Oh.
Sorry, it was me.
Oh.
I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Oh. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
When she says I'm but a lowly service bot, is she talking about Birgitta or is she talking about the automaton? Which one? Okay.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
8-bit dragon face? Yeah.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Right.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul.
Why would the 11th one also be cursed?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Alright, let's continue.
But since you are rebooted, you began storing memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Oh, not again.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna milk that line as much as they can.
So too has Exile's curse resurfaced,
Ineffa.
forcing you to forget all over again.
Gonna implode.
This is a lot to process.
Oh my god, why do I have 4 lines? Who actually cursed Ineffa and why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything?
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vitui.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
Must want us to go further in, right?
It's like the wall blocked it or something.
Looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel.
Oh no, the wall was to the outside.
If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
True. This was a... yeah.
Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
No.
I must ensure your safe return.
No, you're okay.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to nod-krai, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
No. Ineffa.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunction is part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Thus saith the Animal Archon. Fulfill our pact.
A 2e tent. Priestess's records. Oh, yeah. This is the one that's a how. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's a how. Aj Awaj Kumilal Khan. Stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with Ineffa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kumkarakaj had mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over ... villages, sacrificed roughly ... human victims, and clogged the river Tazalam's very flow with discarded bodies? Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlanti under a single banner. Rakratik Obala Ka Alahun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine? Internecine? I've never seen this word in my life. Strife, yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Waj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him, after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. But I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect save for suffering and death? Thanks for the water walker. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied... Oh, I met with him. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words and without even finishing my Ineffa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement, and precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. He carries with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Interesting. Fascinating. Yeah, the dragons really like Ineffa berries, huh? Snack of choice. Internecine, destructive to both sides in a conflict. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Don't touch it. How am I supposed to...
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
I remember an area like this in Elden Ring. Mora!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Vegetables. You need to not be dead. There we go. Good job. Okay, well... Oh. What if I want to go over there? Oh, I can't. Probably could, but not worth. Another one. So much reading. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive more amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopanik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kulhua instead cut out her sacrificed her to, and marched upon their villages, where their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kimono. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kimono has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. Hey, Sunday. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. The humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge, let nothing within depart and nothing without enter, a closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Yeah, so the Reaver here, and in Ineffa's weapon description, he's also referred to as the Reaver, is the primordial one. Which someone said... Was it Yusmin that said, he's been called Reaver before? Which, regardless, it's just really interesting wording. Also, the word order being used here with my Primordial 1 / Kevin / Finon / Sunday connections. That pinged my little brain. I said nobody knows anything about the dragons. Let's still make Ineffa. This is the consequence for people who didn't pay attention, I guess. Or not pay attention, but didn't do the world quests. Yes, during the 5.5 world quest, Kukulkan called him that. Okay. Also, the third lord was known as the Weaver of Secrets. Yeah. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foes shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. King's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kimono's plan, as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is still hope, then. Interesting. Lots to think about.
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Is Primordial 1 a Kevin? That's the popular theory. He exhibits very Kevin-like behavior. From what I understand. Oh. Well, this just looks like the inside of the volcano. Similar. There's a little guy here too. It's so dark and spooky here.
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
It's really cool how this whole quest is dealing with memories and stuff too, even in the sense of like digital memories and robotic memories. After, you know, everything that happened with, oh, hello, the taxi's here. after everything that happened with Natlan and the Abyss sibling and all the themes of memory happening there as well. Let's go! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Is the research facility.
I just want to get on this.
Administrator 1. After Administrator 1.
Oh, it's green now.
Administrator 2. Assumed control.
Oh.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Okay, so Administrator
Examining. Seal status.
2 is Leonka. Ah, it's so beautiful in here. Man.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes.
Oh. Gotta vacuum the dragon's head.
Might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked
Their
for.
use of light in their
There's just
world
one seal
design is
left.
probably one of my
She and I
favorite
can handle
things.
it.
Just create such, like...
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
emotion.
Now arriving at the central zone.
We won't blow off the roof again, that's good.
Administrator 3.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Well, we'll kill them. Why are we spreading out like that?
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here.
Nobody
Probably just some server
here.
spots chattering away again.
Nobody here.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Okay. Secret tunnel. Oh, another one.
Accelerating.
After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. Okay, I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a sword servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages, once that even... No, those jade pieces were treasured, blank. She had hoarded for ages, once that even blank might not scorch. The shame about the bowstrings, though, is they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Ix Jalal Qualca. I shall give thought to remuneration later. Remuneration. Hello, Jasper. You kind of sound like Ineffa. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Do I? Do I, chat? Jalal is the second Lord Jade Maiden. Okay. I remember the Jade Maiden. Yeah. It's coming back. Okay. I forgot how to use these things. Oh, I did it. Wait. No, come back. Why are you so hard to steer? Ah! We did a little spin! Good job, buddy. Okay, I wish to be you no longer. In my ears, you kind of do. Can you say gratitude? Gratitude. Is that how she says it? Gratitude.
Accelerating.
Did she say it ever in her voice lines? Oh, I can't read them. Or hear them. Oh, murder time.
Defensive mode.
Surprise, bet! Show no mercy! Extinguished!
I feel like I do speak kind of monotone pretty often. Maybe that's it. A ball! Wait a sec. Give me the dog back. Ball. Oh, it just gives me phlogiston.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
Ah!
It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Bonk. Oh, frick. Do I need to... Oh. A secret room. Oh. You know what? Sure. Huh, okay. You're also a sovereign ruler? Listen, I was trying to keep it on the down low, but... I guess it's out now. I am the Jade Maiden.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Let's go. The goat is back.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those
I love this guy.
mechanical parts in nod-krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle.
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
I love the Fatui just like kind of like speaking like normal people, you know?
This time? No.
But hey,
more.
look at the bright
Not
side.
After you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
This isn't to say that the voice acting was bad, but the tone did not match the animation at all. He's like, the model's like, ah!
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Is that not enough for you people? He just sounds like a little peeved.
You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us.
You ungrateful louse.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Woof, woof.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
How much longer till your luck runs out?
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Bork, 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 bork. The Geo onesie? Yeah, he's pretty good too.
Me?
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hello. Sorry.
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think
The
about
trust.
disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Oh, you lost that a while ago, dude.
Hey. I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so funny. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Okay.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
Huh. Oh. She's got the moon weapon out.
Ineffa, Traveler.
The moon shard chainsaw. Sepisi was not as funny to me without Viridian to point him out. He just sounds so like... First of all, he sounds so fruity. That's like one part of it. And then it's just the like... the clash between the visuals and the audio is so funny. I'm pretty sure the 11th Lord is the 11th Harbinger. No, that's different. That's Child. These are dragon artificial intelligence people. I don't think Child is artificial intelligence created by dragons. I don't believe that's the case. But how do you know? You know what? That you're so right. Next crack theory. Child is in fact a robot created by the dragons. You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adieta and Amu.
The 11th
better
Lord.
Father.
And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
I'm the variable. Eh.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh, it was a fake. Oh my god. We're in a cage. It's fine. Just let me pull my Chaska out. I can literally fly out of the top. Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
It's just a 2-star catalyst.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
You
were playing me for a fool this whole time.
This whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
This guy's such a loser. I
All
love
available
him.
power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, they're scared of me. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you know who I am. I'm pretty cool. It is giving, oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
She's like, you idiots.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
A secret
I will
key.
cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Jwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
You never know.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
This is so funny.
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Girl.
Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Do you realize how much food I have in this backpack? Because...
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Adieta. Amu.
Don't you think Ineffa is playing too much Undertale on this little TV?
Yeah. It does look like Undertale. I mentioned that earlier.
Impossible.
Mildly annoyed.
Have to set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Where are we going? Oh, down.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time.
Wow.
Take this barrier down.
What fantastic positioning we had there. How perfect. That's so funny. Pull the lever, Gronk!
That was a long way down. Traveler, Ineffa, are you okay?
Oh, it's Ineffa now.
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Oh my god, what's with you and your family and injuring your lower extremities?
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
I think I broke a leg.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Oh, I love her voice. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Hafiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
They're here to help. Yeah. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
Stands up immediately? Where are you going?
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Oh, he was just going with the robots. Okay, that was so... Okay. He did not break his leg.
Not yet. Although...
So dramatic.
I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Whoa!
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Shalonen's so smart. She had it from the beginning.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
She's so pretty.
Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Wait, one more time, what was that? What was that? I didn't quite catch.
Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memory.
That's crazy. Subtle foreshadowing with flashbacks to Shalon and Sitlali. Yeah, I agree.
I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Then who the heck be talking to her?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Oh, it's just a sentient curse.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work?
Oh my god, it's like
Are they
Furina.
the same person? A dragon?
Interesting.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
Oh.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all this, and how come Ineffa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete.
Oh.
Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkan would fall, and you would return.
Wow, that's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this.
For the
You got this,
last
Paimon.
2,000 years.
That's crazy.
You've been waiting here for me?
2,000
Imagine
years?
my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
Wesley! Hey, how are
Leonka
you?
made a backup of the administrative privileges
Welcome
and placed it in
back.
your
How have you
core.
been?
With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Okay.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, So whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Sure.
Malfunction.
Good bot, bad bot. Good cop, bad cop.
Belonging.
Could be good flying. Ivy is flying in today, so we're excited. Hey, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. Have a good time. Have the best time. Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Okay. Oh. What's up?
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Look at this loser. Why did you refuse to cooperate with them? Couldn't you have just played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter.
Oh, he was gonna sacrifice
Not
himself
worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan.
Okay, all right. Not worst stat of the year.
The real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer.
You redeemed yourself a little bit.
Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Ineffa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
This? Wow. Wow, thanks for the waster greatsword, dude.
Accelerating.
Appreciate it. So helpful. Alright, buddy, let's go. Oh, wait, no, you're protecting him. Never mind. Oh. Why are there lava monsters down here? Yay, that's not very nice. Administrator 3, oh my god, that's me.
Laline, he's Papa! Get him! Get to...
Mine to wield.
A little overkill, but it's fine. Hey! Welcome, Administrator 3. Wow, I feel so special. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Administrator 2 is Leonka, I believe, because earlier they said that Administrator 2 sealed the territory, which is what Leonka did that. to protect it from Ochkan. Oh, there are cubes down there too. Just for decor, I suppose. Wow. Pretty.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord. Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
What the freak?
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Ineffa!
okay. I've recovered now.
I see
That
the
was
curse
fast.
haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
She kind of sounds like Hella in Rivals.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more.
Actually, a lot like
Come,
Hella.
11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
She nervous, having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Aww. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh.
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
See the Traveler. Sweater for Chaska, Sign on the Blazing Sun, or Chainbreaker? I'd have to read them both, honestly. Not sure off the top of my head. Where did they go? They were like over here somewhere. Okay, I'm too lazy. Off I go. Is Scion that one, that one, like, pinkish one that kind of looks like her weapon? Oh.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes.
Yes.
For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet...
Oh, the battle pass, the
I'm
desert looking one. Yeah.
Memory,
right.
It suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator. The sovereign ruler.
Thank you.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Okay, hold on, I need to lock in.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled.
Exile's
What a long
curse.
journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Comrades.
It's the Fatui!
Oh, I'd probably take a step back for a second.
Do something! But Ineffa's still...
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Annihilation mode. Oh!
What the...
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Windblade! Let's go! Well, the sweat. This is bad, I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Or still, Paimon's in here too.
Ineffa! Why?
No, that's not Ineffa.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
No, it's
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th
it's the 11th Lord.
I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
So the thing saying that it was 8 the whole time was 11.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us. It was you talking to us this whole time.
Ooh, what a good expression.
Here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along.
Oh. The expression that they just had on Ineffa's model, that was good.
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but
It's
a
Elsa.
smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction
True.
that must be destroyed.
This is Helsa. Sexuality bi, sexuality straight. Likes me. Music. Evil. Hates people. Esla.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
Interesting. Fiction, I'm really glad that I read the excuse me, Ineffa's weapon lore before I did this quest. I feel like it added a lot of context.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Good that they're like actual machines. Yeah. They're literally computers having drama.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here,
Lanke.
or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Lanke. That's such a cute nickname.
Especially since you tried to con us first.
Lanke.
You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
For the thing? She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
Memory, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Bro. Being a little dramatic now, aren't we? Oh, Windblade is so strong. Oh.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Yeah! Yeah! Take over, Ineffa!
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Ineffa!
Oh! Zach! Zach! Zach, I missed you!
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up!
Oh, there's still a little ball inside.
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get it repaired. We have to, but we need to get out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Ball.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Yeah, wait, didn't your whole, like, skeletons get crushed?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
You're a robot too?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Show us one final glimpse of your glory.
Or maybe he's like a modified
the
human.
The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. Death. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Unpredictable?
But if you think you're getting out of here alive...
I see Fatui, I fight Fatui. I feel like that's pretty predictable.
We'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? Cause if so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths
I can't
is
see
where
anything.
You belong.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began.
Oh my god, capeless.
Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Don't kill her too fast? Okay. I will listen.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are
I have ballad
waiting
on Ineffa
for
right now.
me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
Oh, I love this. I love how this looks. This texture. That looks so cool. What the heck? I want this as like an animated, like, desktop background. That's so cool. Blah, 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 blah.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
No.
Yeah, you tell her.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Somewhere. More cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from nod-krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Golden Rain.
Your name's Ineffa.
Again.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may
Not
take
red anymore.
centuries, even millennia. But one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really.
See, that's what he said. The ball is still fine.
It's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing.
She's so pretty.
An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Look at that bee.
Impossible!
Is it a piece of moon, maybe? Oh, she didn't have... Wait. Eh? Wait, she didn't have a vision before this?
Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Nobody ever talked about that!
Since the core is powered by phlogiston,
Nobody
we can use
ever
that same
mentioned
power source
that.
to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred
I can't listen to what they're saying without fighting. Because I have to be, I don't have a healer, so I have to be like, actually paying attention
no matter
to
how long
fighting.
it takes you. And
Oh, this is just Effie.
no matter how many millennia you forget along the way.
Yeah, I can't. Are they done? I really didn't hear. I'm gonna guess they're done.
Keep going.
Okay,
Installation chamber
it's
deployed.
fine. Ineffa solos. I really did not hear what they said at all, so.
Cannot be.
They said something about the usurper before the 3 gods abandoned them. I had her, but I think I still was using the trial version, but I just wasn't looking. I didn't realize that she didn't have a vision until I saw that cutscene because I've been playing her for the past 5 days. I mean, the playable version has a vision still before you do it. That was a bit confusing.
Farewell.
For that reason.
Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Nobody ever, or the quest didn't like, there was no reason to point it out because yeah, there was no reason to like a moon wheel. Yeah. There was no reason to make a point of it, like canonically from like our like traveler's point of view. But then from player point of view, you're not gonna like look for it, I guess. Maybe if I had been looking closer. Moon circle. Moon wheel just makes me think of a cheese wheel because the moon and cheese. So that's funny to me. Moon donut. But that's why I was saying, well, not why I was saying, but like, that's why I was like, oh, is the little ball a piece of the moon? Because they were showing like the moon shards falling down and stuff. There's also a chunk of the moon in her weapon. So. Yeah. It was a very cool cutscene though.
Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
The moon is made of cheese and the moon sisters are the cheese queens.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
Also, we have about 23 minutes until drip marketing. How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30.
30 minutes?
Seconds.
For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
The way Leonka called it empty shell is very reminiscent of Kaza keeping his friend's empty vision. True, and it's also Electro.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Aww.
Huh? Huh?
Ah?
A place to belong.
Oh, bye-bye.
I too once yearned for it.
Bro, she's not dead yet. We should probably, like, kill her. Broken leg is actively running. Oh man, I kind of wanted like an epic running away.
Until it's unlocked. We need to get inside ASAP.
Maybe I'll still get it. ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the traveler
Mav.
can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
Finally, Mav shows up.
But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh.
Oh.
You unlocked it?
Oh, why is he in a box?
No, they made it out on their own.
Walks out casually.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
I remember reading your character story about the moon wheel. It's on the wiki if you don't have it unlocked. Okay.
You alright there, bro?
It's probably one of the... I might. I'll check. All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Ooh, get him! Ooh! Ooh!
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me?
You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yep.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia surge comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
How I found records of you.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in nod-krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
See, that's what I've been wondering.
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
CL11.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory
Cut
data
to the
surfaced in a
chase.
short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or nod-krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the nod-krai Oprishniki.
Oprishniki?
Take Arieta and go.
And go. Take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now. And you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Yes, ma'am.
Looks like you all need some time to
She
calm
still
down
wants
after
him.
everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
Oh, I love when they're consistent with parallels like this. We were talking about earlier with, like, the priestess raising Lianka, and how that was similar with, you know, Chaska being raised by the Saurians. Oh. Chaska and Ineffa transcending their pain, I know.
I think I've already found it.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Big stonks. Thanks.
Initiating categorization process.
Yo, primo.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's
A
the
little
code?
snack.
Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
I know, babe.
Yes, the Sunder said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The Sunder said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Varka? Is that supposed to be Varka?
The Sunder said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Wait, that's so funny. I love how I immediately understood who that was.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up. Oh my god.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
What is this guy on?
Dear Honorary Knight.
Oh.
I've heard a lot about you.
Oh my god.
Jean's always singing your praises.
A whole letter? To the Honorary Knight Sage. Hey there, I'm Varka. Thanks. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If that doesn't ring a bell. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in nod-krai. Well, half settled. The vacations here are quite the tangled mess. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. Ah. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you, and I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. You've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug... Bro wrote this drunk! I'm gonna stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. The first person in this freaking nation, or not nation, world, to actually offer me a drink. Well, I think other people have offered before, but everybody goes, they're underage. They can't have that. They're too young for that. Just get them some juice. See you in nod-krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. Do you think I've only been to Mondstadt? P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in nod-krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as a Grand Master should for his honorary knight. He's giving dad. He's a cool dad. He is. Oh, he likes us. That dad or uncle that gives you champagne on the New Year? True. True. Is he gonna be the first person to let us have a drink? He's gonna say way to go, champ, and mess up Ether's hair. Oh my god, I hope he says blast. Like Finon does. Blast! You know those like people that do the joke leaks where they're like, leaked, I'm pretty sure someone did this for Varka where it's like leaked, leaked Varka voice lines, and it's all like dad phrases. I can't remember what they are, but those always make me laugh. nod-krai is gritty and evil. The traveler has one beer. He's really off the rails. He's really losing, you know, the true sense of his mission. Every time they see you, they ask if you're okay. I got a voice line from Kaya in the theater where he tells us advice on how to drink hard liquor better. Wow. Thanks, Kaya. Appreciate it. But this is so sweet. As a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Fuck, I'm gonna cry.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in nod-krai. Varka.
Okay, Dad. Okay. My heart. My heart. That was a fantastic ending. Fantastic ending. Oh my god. I can put this in my teapot? Wonderful. The way you said glass of wine, agree. It was very deep. Hey. Oh, frick.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to nod-krai together.
Yes, come with me. Show me around. One traveler gets a massive sip of afternoon death, or whatever that drink is called, and it is not bothered, just like Superman isn't affected by alcohol. The traveler is like an insane heavyweight. About Lianka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to nod-krai together.
About the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes,
you know what I just realized? There were a few times that I looked at the back of her cape and I saw what was there instead of her vision, and it kept throwing me off, but then I kept convincing myself that it was always there and that her vision was on a different spot. Her moon wheel, sorry. I'm so silly. Ooh. Ooh, I'm mad at myself. Ooh. About the moon wheel.
You mean this thing that looks a lot like
there was like a gold thing
Ishkik
there.
Embedded it in my core as the key to her.
It kind of looks like this thing, but like a little different. It was like gold and like dark and like brown, like dark.
Source more fundamental than elemental.
Trust your gut, no, for
Similar
sure.
Objects have shown up in nod-krai before too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned
That's
us.
what they said during the fight.
But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to nod-krai together.
Built by the usurper. And the three gods who abandoned us. The Moon Sisters. It has to be the Moon Sisters, right? Because that's kind of what her weapon lord was talking about when they went to go to them for help. And they weren't there. Veins of the Moons, yep. Okay. But like, don't, wait, okay, so, but isn't, the Archons don't make the visions. The Archons just, like, imbue the visions with their power. Because Celestia chooses who gets... them. The Archons don't choose who gets visions. Celestia chooses who gets the visions and then have the Archons, like, pump their power into the visions. But this is something separate that's specifically... Yeah, except for Reno's. Yeah. Because Nublat said he has the same ability. The Moon Sisters betrayed the dragons to Nibelung. Moonwheels are probably the Moon Sisters, and the Usurper would be the Heavenly Principles because they use the visions as a way to keep an eye on people. And the dragons would see them. And the dragons would see them as usurpers. Maybe the primordial one just made friends with the Moon Sisters. Nibelung created the moon, so the moons working with the usurper was seen as a betrayal. Right. Electrovisions haven't been given out for a while, correct. Moonwheel is not a vision. Yeah. Yeah, I would say they're classified as two different things. But like, is for vision specifically, Celestia hands them out. Is that as vague as, or is that as specific as it gets? Like, is it just that vague where we're like, Celestia probably just makes them? We don't really know. But then we would have that being separate from Fane's making the moon wheels. And, you know, where does the elemental power come from to get into the moon wheels? Where does Fane's get that from? Is that what the Moon Sisters are helping him with? Because I feel like elements and laws and stuff are very closely intertwined, and that was part of the Moon Sisters' job, was to, like, oversee, like, the laws of Teyvat in Nibelung's absence. Who's in charge of distributing moon wheels? Maybe the sole surviving Moon Sister. Columbina. I don't know. Remember the ancient meme of Raiden May as in a placeholder because we didn't have the Shogun yet and she's giving the electrovisions to the characters? Yeah. So she selects the Persian and the Archons put elemental power into it, not knowing who it is going to. Right. My tinfoil hat theory is because Nibelung created the moons and phlogiston predated the 7 elements. The moon wheels are like phlogiston visions. Okay. Elemental part come from the divine thrones. Right, because the Archons have the 7 thrones. People at nod-krai use power that precedes the elements. Like an acknowledgement, I think, in a gateway to godhood or something because they can ascend, but only 2 people have. I don't know if they had visions. Did we ask about the moon wheel? We did, about nod-krai.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in nod-krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this
Got a lurking at no worries.
Memory damage.
I'm gonna look by.
Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Ether's face. No. She can't tell us anything.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Oh, I can see somewhere in the back.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
No problem. We'll see it when we get there. Okay, I can find her other spots, right? Someone put it in the Discord, yeah? West of the Flower Feather Clan, which is a new harbor. Is it on the new map? Or is it like over... Oh, is it this thing? Over here?
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Oh, I see it in the pictures. Okay. Oh, so she's not here, but there's people to talk to. Okay, got it. Heard. Okay, my whole team is dead. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's for the vibes. Hey, guys. So this wasn't here before? Oh, they're here. Hi. This won't do. If I don't make up my mind soon, my food's going to get cold. Have you two still not made up? Made up? He lied to us for over a decade. That's not something you just forgive and forget. He needs to apologize at least another 3 times. At least. There's a thingy. Ma'am, what are you doing here? Those are enemies. Oh, he's over here. Mayu, hello. Please complete your harbor entry registration here. Passengers will be taken care of by the Flower Feather Clan. I never imagined a simple harbor would be so well prepared. Out there on the waves, I wasn't sure what we would do when we made landfall. I can't thank you enough. The situation in nod-krai is far from stable right now, but it looks like we've finally found a place we can breathe easy. You should thank the Pyro Archon. It was she who talked to the Flower Feather Clan's elders and arranged to establish this harbor. Well, and you might want to thank Mr. Shin too. He's provided us with a wealth of information on nod-krai and no small amount of advice on how to set up the harbor. No, don't thank him. Good night, Walker. Please get some rest. Thanks for hanging out today.
Accelerating.
Appreciate ya. Sage, it's been a while. Sorry, I was looking at drip marketing. I hope you and Ineffa are doing well. And the Fatui never came looking for you? The Flower Feather Clan has been helping me keep an eye out, but it doesn't look like they plan on doing me any harm. I imagine nod-krai is already giving them enough trouble. Or perhaps everything that happened here boiled down to the recklessness of her subordinates, and Marionette herself couldn't care less about it. You're so dead, bro. Wait, this looks so... Wait, the ship! Whoa! This gives me such Little Nightmares vibes. Oh my god. Let me up. Thank you. Purple. Like flints. Hiya! Whoa. This is so cool. I need to go get this thingy-mabobber. If Ino made the ship. Imagine. Can I solo these guys with Ineffa? I don't really want to. Man, Natlan's so cool.
Cleanup sequence show me your courage. Extinguished. Power. Yeah. Ha.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
I got it.
Get wrecked by my pretty numbers. If we're heading to nod-krai via boat cutscene, or if there will be a conveniently placed teleport waypoint. I'm kind of hoping for the prior... The former. Sorry, that's the right wording. Hoping for the former. Or at least for the option. Help? I'm sorry?
Accelerating. Initiating categorization process.
The intense heat areas. I've definitely experienced that before, but not just like in a random spot in the open world. The quest is over, but we're doing a little bit of post-quest follow-up. We're finding some locations that we can find Ineffa around the world. And then we're gonna be reading a little bit of her character story. That's gonna have some spoilers in it, so sorry. Apologies. Oh, in the stadium. Okay. Yes, yes, not a problem. Don't spoil yourself. Why is she just talking to this random guy? She's so cutesy. Ugh. I love her. She's definitely grown on me a lot.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am? Oh, wait. Do robots eat grain fruit?
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please.
She googled it.
If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
That's cute.
The biggest one in history.
The biggest one in history. Smetana and laka berries. I know. You need to get more fiber in your system. Oh, wait, there's one in Flower Feather too. Up here. Smetana and sour cream. Weight-based. I love sour cream.
Nice and gently. You don't want to break it. Now stick it on the top.
Oh. I crushed it again.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hello. I am learning how to make a flower-shaped machine component.
Yeah, you are.
I wish to take some souvenirs back to nod-krai to give to the people waiting for my return.
I don't know about Uncle Varka, but I know we'll love it for sure.
I think Varka would love it.
Please, take this.
Oh, thank you. I already have one. Well, no, I have the crafting recipe. What is it?
It's one I made for you.
What do you mean,
souvenir.
what is it, Ether? You literally taught her what it is.
A reminder that we met. Also, thank you, traveler.
You're welcome. She said thank you instead of gratitude. Thank you. Okay. I went to this spot and this spot. Okay, Children of Echoes next. Ether asked her what it was to see if she had a new understanding of it. That's a good point. It's a good thought. Okay, I need to go like over yonder. Is she by the dancing stage? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You were really throwing some shapes up on that stage. I've never seen someone dance with such power before.
Stop, she danced.
It was epic. Can you show us again?
Joints cooling. Please try again later.
Overheated.
Was that the robot? I thought that dance was the stuff of legends.
She did the robot? Oh my god.
Accelerating.
Holy crap, I forgot how talented the people here are. Heard. I don't know, you said, oh, hey. You said, how do I feel about Ineffa? You know, when she first stripped, I said, I can skip that. And I was still going to. Until what happened. But I don't dislike her. Design-wise, I don't dislike her. Design-wise, I think she's pretty cool. I could do without the hat, personally. But the rest of it, I like it. It doesn't blow me away. But I think her story and her lore is what really drew me in. And really amplified my love for her. Yep.
The great volcano of Tolan. I have heard this is the manner in which the people of today refer to the sacred city. Is that where the mirror of the dawning morn yearned to go? The place she hoped she might belong? No one is waiting for her return. Not even there.
Interesting. No one cares about her. Oh, I love this track. This is one of my favorite Natlan tracks. It's so beautiful. Okay, is that all the spots? Did I get them all? I think I did. No, I don't have the moon wheel yet. It's okay, I'll look it up on the wiki. Let me read this. The Clinklake Kumkrake craft shop has created a robot. The news didn't take long to spread throughout Nasha Town. Not far behind were countless bizarre and barely believable rumors, such as she emits a powerful magnetic field that will disrupt everyone's daily lives. She can see and hear through walls. She can shoot superheated beams from her bombs that melt through rock. No matter how many times she tried to explain that she could no more hear through walls than she could punch through a knoll, another popular rumor, it had little effect. After all, most people have a habit of wildly speculating about anything and everything they don't understand, an aversion to actually investigating the truth. This reminds me of Albedo's quote, where it's like humans don't like things that they don't understand. For her part, Aina didn't seem all that interested in setting the record straight. She simply made sure Ineffa did everything she was supposed to. After all, the vendors in Nasha Town weren't about to refuse your mora just because you happen to be a robot. Still somewhat uncertain, Ineffa made the trip to purchase food. To her surprise, after a brief moment of fear, trembling, and mild cowering, the vendors weighed and packed our goods, persuaded by the money in her hand. Vegetables in hand, Ineffa then visited the blacksmith and the grocery store to a chorus of startled screams. When she returned to Nasha Town the next week, the vendors were talking about her in hushed voices. Yet when they saw her coming, their startled shouts were a little more subdued than the week before. By the third week, they were already able to swallow their shock and curiosity where it was confined to their expressions alone. And by the fourth week, the tenor of the rumors swirling around Nasha Town had undergone a marvelous transformation. Her magnetic field has no effect on the readings on the scales. Her eyes and ears do nothing to tell her the true cost of goods. She seems uninterested in melting anyone over a bit of light haggling. Why though? I was simply performing my regular daily duties. I took no special steps to improve the quality of my social interactions. Again, Aina's interest in the whys of the matter went as far as a waggling of her sleeves. It was as though she never had the slightest doubt that Ineffa would meld seamlessly with the fabric of life in Nasha Town. After all, in the murky moral soup of nod-krai society, a well-meaning and unassuming robot might well prove more trustworthy than the average human. That is a sentence. Interesting. Let me read the... Yeah, if you have the link fiction, that'd be super great. Thank you.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
That's good. Okay, let's read the thing. It's been a fun stream, you guys. I really enjoyed the quest.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
It's really good.
Based on data from past incidents.
Genshin is like the only game I actually upload quest playthroughs for. But I mean, it makes sense. It's my main game, so to speak. Even though I do play the others quite a bit too. It's the one I started with, and it's the one I love the most. Okay, we're gonna read about the moon wheels. About Niflheim's ritual vessels and research on wishes. Better not be researching my wishes. Oops. What the freak? The source servant sent has retrieved the suspicious sample from the detritus of the humans who instigated unrest at Ekpolinik. According to the local subjects, the sample is referred to as a vision by merchants from beyond Natlan Sea. I briefly discussed its operating principles with the Third Lord, which was the weaving one, right? The Weaver of Secrets, Camonel. She put forth an intriguing hypothesis that this sample may be in some way related to the ritual items at Niflheim. What's Niflheim? Through certain means, I managed to acquire a working moon wheel. One of Niflheim's ritual items, or to be more accurate, a plaything given by the traders. Ah. To their human followers, allowing them to communicate. Much like the wisdom conferred by our sovereign, the moon wheel relies on a purer form of power, and not elemental energy, tainted as it is by the usurper. Niflheim is a realm of primordial ice, cold, and mist, often associated with the dead. It's one of the 9 worlds in Norse mythology. Is that the one that Loki's from in the MCU? I don't know if it's in actual mythology, but I remember it being like a cold, wintry planet. Not planet, world. Guessing this is how they refer to nod-krai. Perhaps. Further experimentation has verified the Third Lord's hypothesis. Just as with the ritual items of the North, this vision is formed from the stuff of the soul. Theoretically speaking, ... is fixed through wishes, thereby borrowing ... to call forth elemental power. Is this why visions have recently been appearing alongside human wishes? CL08. Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit. However... phlogiston. Yushka gazed at the gem in Leonka's hand, her brow furrowing slightly. Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother. Leonka struck the gem as she gave her answer. It's just one of the many things she researched. Don't think too much about it. Besides, the most precious thing my mother left behind wasn't this, nor was it Chainbreaker. That gemstone, which had witnessed the passing of countless years, shone brightly in Leonka's hand, like the inextinguishable eye of a dragon. It was her wish that I follow this path. I think he's from Jotunheim. I think you're right. In the Men of Lithen? It's also mentioned in the Volcano World Quest. It's the name of the ancient dragon civilization that preceded Natlan. Got you. So the moon wheel is the gem plus... So the moon wheel is made out of the gem? No. The gem is her core. Good night, Chamchi. Have a good one. Sleep well. Have good breakfast too. See you then in the future. Because the gemstone was what was in her core. The moon wheel. So the moon wheels are created by Fanes. A plaything given by the traders, so the Moon Sisters. A plaything given by the Moon Sisters to their human followers, allowing them to communicate. Also, it mentions ritual items, which is making me think of more like Frost Moon Scions kind of vibe, where they're very religion-based, ritual-based. They were talking about like in Llama's drip marketing. Though they are the indigenous residents of the land, the Frost Moon Scions do not seem to fit in with the nod-krai of today. They're too ancient, too stuck in their ways, too rooted in the worship of a god that they have never seen. They're very religious. The moon wheel relies on a purer form of power and not elemental energy, tainted as it is by the usurper. Because phlogiston is just light, right? It's similar, but I don't know if it's the same. The only reason I say that is just because of like the ending of the Little One quests, where they were like, oh, we're gonna make everything into phlogiston, and then it was just like, oh, everything is like pure light, you know? So that's how I kind of view, like, not like literally, but like it's like a form of it, you know? Okay. I don't know if my brain can formulate anything else out of this. Phlogiston is like programmable matter. True. Yeah, it's able to hold information. Which would be really interesting if it was then, you know, thinking about like a light element, quote unquote, or imaginary energy, or an imaginary element, and by association, imaginary tree, and holding information in that way. And also like Irminsul and stuff. Why does there... Okay, I guess my brain's still trying to wrap around why there needs to be two separate things. Why does there need to be a vision and a moon wheel? Unless there is some kind of separate distinction between just Celestia giving out the visions and Fanes giving out the moon wheels. If it's like Fanes wanting to do things differently, or, you know, wanting to do it in a specific way that allows for a different outcome or something. I don't know. Visions are only given to the followers of the seven. What do you mean by followers though? Because like, I feel like there's a lot of people that have visions that I wouldn't really consider like a follower of any of them. Like Scara, for instance. There's probably more information here that I just don't know too that would give me a lot more context. Because it says like that the Moon Sisters made them to communicate. A plaything given by the traders to their human followers, allowing them to communicate. So yeah, maybe it's okay, so maybe vision is not necessarily specifically for followers of the Archons, it's more just a generalized thing, but a moon wheel is specifically for followers of the Moon Sisters. And it's like a VIP thing. It's like a, you're special, we need to be able to talk to you. We need to keep tabs on you. Here's your moon wheel. Like it's like a higher level of honor, or of, you know. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense in my brain. I was like, why do we need to have two different things? Why can't we just have the same thing? If it's coming from, I mean, obviously, like, Celestia as a whole and Fanes as an entity are not the same thing, of course, but like similar, not levels of power, but like place coming from, you know, where it comes from. Moon wheels are more moon wheels are more primitive, and since two of the moons are dead and one is close, I assume that visions were created as a sort of replacement of the moon wheels. So a bit more ancient. I'm wondering if getting a moon wheel is contingent upon already having an empty one, like the one in Ineffa's core, because the sisters have been dead for so long. Yeah, like I'm also a little bit like, what? About the difference between like the actual vision looking thing and the orb. The gemstone. Is the gemstone the moon wheel, and then the vision looking thing is just like another visual representation of it, or is the gem something completely different? Confusion. Looked exactly like the empty vision from Kazuo, and he always wanted to know if it could be. It was a very similar shade of that like smoky grayness. Yes, agree. And the fact that it's also Electro is like kind of curious. But it's a good thought. It's a good thing to keep in mind, because yeah, it's a very similar color to an empty vision. There's a distinction between the elements and elemental energy, so I'm guessing that moon wheels The ancients manipulate the
Combat
elements
data
before
updated.
visions.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
And elemental energy were created. Also, elemental energy was specifically created to better counter the abyss, which was brought to Tivat by MINDBLOWING, which would have happened around the time of the Moon Sisters' deaths. So what you're saying is that, like, the elements and elemental energy are two separate things. Is it kind of like how, like, should I think about it? How, like, water and hydro are two separate things? Isaiah's Ineffa's on fire. Like, so, like, the moon wheel, so, like, a hydra moon wheel would be, like, a moon wheel being used to manipulate the element of water versus a vision being hydro. Is that how I should think of it? Okay, cool. Got you. I got it. Can wrap my brain around that. Alright, so we have literal lightning on our side here. Not this fake electro stuff. We got the real thing going on. Okay. Dang. I'm really becoming a lore reader, huh? Lore tuber. That's me. Long ago in what we today call an age of myth, when great dragons still strode amongst the thick jungles, the abandoned girl was adopted by the mother of dragons and grew up amidst lush winds and chirping birds. Leonka, my dearest and beloved daughter, my pride and joy, go and find your own path like your brothers and sisters. Though you have neither hard scales nor claws and fangs as sharp as razors, remember that you will always be the daughter of the mother of dragons and honorable princess. In this world, you kneel to no one, be they human or dragon. Choose your path with pride, just like a true dragon. And so, in keeping with the traditions of dragonkind, the young maiden named Leonka took the bow from the matriarch, and accompanied by bounteous flowers and quetzals, she embarked alone on her journey to seek her own path. It was not until she had traversed many lands belonging to both humans and dragons that the girl who had long grown accustomed to the jungle realized, despite the vastness of this world, the ability to fly freely and unrestrained like a sparrow seemed to be akin to a luxury. Laws held mortals in thrall, while obsession confined dragonkind. So-called freedom was an article of faith for the strong alone. Head to bed, check out the wiki page for the Chamber of Deliberation. There's readables of the sovereigns talking to each other and voting on things. Okay. I think I've read those. Are those the ones you can find throughout, like, Ochka, Natlan, and the volcano? Because if so, I've read those ones. That's how I learned about, like, a how and stuff. Or how people in general learned about a how, I guess. Only me. Really fun rereading them after knowing more of the sovereigns. Okay, heard. I probably won't read them tonight on stream because it's almost 1, but I will. I shall. Indeed. If that be so, then let all chains be broken, all shackles that hold the weak back from flight be shot from the sky. In the beginning, it was only a few orphans who had nowhere to go who stayed by her side. And then the wandering warriors, unwilling to be bound by the rules of the tribe, who chose to follow her song. And then those dragons who had been banished also came to the forest seeking her protection. The uncrowned princess accepted them all, human or dragon, whether they had been foe or friend before. With but a single staff, she defeated a bandit massive as a mountain who would waylay passerby, and then all former enmity forgotten. With a hearty laugh. The evil, arrogant dragon was shot down 3 times and cured 3 times, and they became fast friends. This was the founding moment of the tribe that would be known as the Flower Feather Clan for the next 1,000 years. Where even those who are weak, feeble, and homeless would no need fear the wind and open sky. Oh, Outlander, hailed as a hero, you seem to misunderstand. I am not their king, and they have no need to submit to anyone. None can rule here, for everyone is a crownless king. Let go of those overwrought, convoluted, needless formalities, for the only thing that can please us is the sound of song. However, if you are as sincere as your words, if you truly desire to whip up a blazing wind to burn away the eternal shackles, if you truly wish to bestow the weak with a place where they are equal, then, O Outlander, whom they acclaim as a hero, I shall journey with you. Page number 2. My mother cannot understand your noble resolve, my king. Should she know of this, the Flower Feather Clan would surely be the first to raise the banner of rebellion against the Grand Alliance. My king, for an incandescent resplendent tomorrow, for the vision of 1,000 years, we must completely eradicate the hidden danger as soon as possible. You can hesitate no longer. It was the age when the banners of the tribes had not yet been coated in dust and the colors of the pact had not yet faded. On a night when the quetzals no longer sang by the fading fire of the hearth, the youth made this suggestion to the usurper. To this day, none know whether it was to fan the flames of burning ambition or done out of greed. All the people know is that the blood-red fires of the banquet in the City of Cinders burned away the king's last reservations. Old friend, you need only take care of little old me, why the need to dispatch hundreds of men? Still, as it was I who misjudged my own blood, then allow me to repay the blood debt with blood. The bowstring was severed, blood drained dry, and even the ever-carried dagger was wielded till it was cloven in two, and so the hero who had shot countless dragons out of the sky was forced to the end of her rope. But even so, the first speaker for the Flower Feather clan stood straight and tall amidst the overflowing crimson river. The very first arrow she gifted to her treacherous heir, the remaining arrows to the usurper's minions. Though her bones had long since shattered, then she would use her final arrow to nail her shattered body to the jade bow. Alright, because they said that, yeah. At the end of that road, not even death could force the proud daughter of the dragons to bend the knee. My honored mother, your daughter has finally found her own path. Only suffering belongs to me, and only my song belongs to me. Let this be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured and finally transcended. I once offered my life to all, and now I offer my death to the world. When it says usurper here, it's talking about Xbalanque, right? Or am I stupid? Cheska's line in the quest. What? Please log in to upload files. But it's right here. PNG. There we go. Oh, it's pretty. Alrighty, well. It is getting late, my friends.